where memories are made. Every place 28, where memories are made.
Hold on, I'll wait. Oops. Hey everyone, welcome to another episode of Berry Place 28. We are trying to get into the park here. Hold on one second, everyone. I'm going to turn the camera around and then we're going to get started. It's a beautiful morning here in Disneyland, and look at this already. I can't believe it. Oogie Boogie is up. Yes, it is. Can you believe we are now starting to get ready for Halloween? And that is just crazy to me. I don't know. To me, it seems like Halloween shouldn't come until September. What do you guys think? I know some of you are like, nope, it needs to come right now. I'm like, okay, all right, fine. Hold on one second, everyone. We'll get started in just a moment here. All right. Let me zoom out. So good morning, Mike Smith. How are you? Kelly DiMaggio, good to see you as well. Who else do we have in here? We also have Jennifer Bosley. Good morning. Dr. Doom. Hello, hello. L7 Air Dog. EV6 Slappy. Good to see you. Welcome in. Disney Grants 10. Great to see you this morning also, says Kelly. We have, let's see. Disney Dad. Hey, Disney Dad, how are you? Welcome in. And we also have Daniel. Good to see you, Daniel. And Derek, good to see you as well. Layla, hello. How are you doing this morning? Mr. Guest, good to see you as well. Guys, if you're not following our good friend, lovely Layla Vlogs, you definitely check out her channel. She has a really cool Disney content channel that you can check out, and you definitely don't want to miss it. So mods, if you can share her link in the chat, I appreciate it. So we're doing a rope drop. Are you kidding me? Wow. Berry Place typically doesn't do rope drops all the time. I started doing them, well, I started trying to do morning streams right before this beginning of summer, but my daughter, with her being out of school, has been a little difficult. So I decided, you know what, I will do it when I can, and today is one of those mornings, and who knows, maybe we'll have some more of these soon. But I appreciate everyone being here, and we're gonna have a great day in the park. So Linda Burns, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. All right. Give me just a second. I will be in the park here, ready to start and have a great day. Oh, I just did it for today. Oh, did I not do it? I just made a reservation for today. Did it go through?
Can we pay cash here?
Sorry guys, hold on one second. Something's going on here. You can go ahead. For some reason, my reservation is not showing. Let's try this again.
All the way inside. Tap on the camera.
Originally, I didn't have a park reservation for this morning, so let's try this again.
All right, come on in. Next group.
All right, we should be good now. Let's try this again.
Right, Chrissy, come on in. Right, Brenda, come on in.
Don't go bite, there's 2 dogs.
Try brightening your screen maybe? I don't know.
All right, Chris, come on in. Come on, you gotta come in. You're gonna take a picture. All right, come on in. All right, come on in. All right, come on in.
There we go. Thanks. All right. The guy in front of me, as I was waiting, he had a screen, like one of those reflective screen protectors on his phone, and his screen was so dim, it wouldn't read it. And the cast member said, "Oh, brighten your screen." I said, "Hey, brighten your screen." Nope. But he got it going, so that's good. Yay. So we're finally in the park. Good morning, everyone. Chad Pritchard, good morning. How are you? Killer Clowns from Outer Space HHN announced, Bob. That is awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to HHN. I'll be getting a pass this year and streaming at the parks for HHN. So I'm kind of excited because the last 2 years I wasn't able to do it. I had planned on doing it last year, but when my dad had a stroke and was ill and in the hospital, I really wasn't able to do it. And I already had a pass to Knott's Berry Farm, so I kind of went there. Oh, the car is already... You know what? I wonder if they're going to take people right away because the trolley's coming out. Maybe not. I don't know. Are you taking people right away or are you waiting?
We've got to make a
Yep. Okay. Thanks. Yep, I thought so. I got to make a full trip and then they'll be able to take passengers. So we're going to head over to Galaxy's Edge, and that's where we're going to start off today because it's a trap. Well, maybe not. But it seems like we always get captured by the First Order because of Lieutenant Beck. So we're going to go ahead and start off with a little Star Wars day, and then we'll end up roaming around the park. Now, typically, for those of you who know me, I love to cover some Disney history, but instead of covering some Disney history today, we're going to cover the Disney earnings call because I thought there were some really interesting things that came out of the call this morning, bright and early. So we're going to talk about some of that stuff. Tomorrow, though, if you see my thumbnail, and by the way, this is my thumbnail for tomorrow night. Let me bring it up. It's this one right here, Ghost of the Haunted Mansion. So it was really cool. The other day while we were doing the chalk walk, we got to see Sally Slater, who you almost never see as a character around the Haunted Mansion. And so we're going to talk about her and some of the other ghosts of the stretching portraits. So you have the Quicksand Men, you have the man standing on the dynamite barrel, you have Constance Hatchaway, which is also the widow on the tombstone, and of course you have the tightrope walker, which is Sally Slater. So we're going to be covering those ghosts and telling you all about where they came from and really how Mark Davis painted these iconic paintings for the Haunted Mansion. So it's going to be really cool, and I hope you guys will join me for that tomorrow when we're here in the park. So you're going to get a double dose of Berry Place 28 2 days in a row. Typically we're here Sundays and Thursdays, but today we're here Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday, and we'll see. If everything goes well, we could be back here tomorrow morning and tomorrow night. Wouldn't that be a doozy? Woo! Rob Law, how are you? Welcome in, Disney Love. Good to see you. We have Mike Smith. Also, wanted to remind you tomorrow, because I announced it on Sunday, everyone that donated to the Chalk Walk on Sunday, well, actually, for those that donated to me and Ariel's page on Thursday through Sunday, and those who donated to everyone's page on our team on Sunday are going to be included in a giveaway. And we're doing that giveaway tomorrow. So I want to say thank you to everyone that donated. We raised $1,136 during the chalk walk because of all of you. So, and right now our team is just under, I'll check it again, but our team is just under $30,000 for the chalk walk. And for those of you not familiar with chalk walk, it's a Children's Hospital of Orange County. Every year they do a Children's Hospital of Orange County walk around the park for Disneyland and DCA, and it's amazing. We had so many people come out for the 5K walk on Sunday, and it was just thoroughly fun and enjoyable. If you missed it, you go back and catch my live stream. That is this thumbnail right here, and you can catch that thumbnail, or sorry, you can catch that live stream and replay it. But we got here early in the morning. We started, I think I was up at 2:45 in the morning. We actually went to the front entrance of the park at 4 in the morning. Me, Theme Park Casual in Corning, California, had media passes for the chalk, so we actually had to be in line for that by 4:45 a.m. And we entered the park at just before 5 a.m. And then the opening ceremony started at 5:15 a.m. And we ended up going into the walk about 5:30 in the morning, and we finished the walk about 8. I want to say it was probably about 8 in the morning. So it was quite a day. We raised a lot of money. We're still continuing to raise money because we can raise money until September 2nd. And I just want to say thank you again to everyone who donated or participated in the chalk walk with us. You guys really helped us to raise a lot of donations and make a difference. Ooh, they're filming. Oh, so they're filming some stuff for Disneyland. Actually taking actors on Big Thunder. Interesting. Huh, looks like they're taking some cameramen on the ride with the actors. Cody, how are you? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Angela, great to see you as well. Angela, she's actually still in town. She was part of our team, her and her husband Steven. It was so great to have you guys walk with us on Sunday. And thanks again for joining our team. And like I mentioned before, we're going to be opening up the Chalk Walk team for the Park Streamers and Friends to everyone next year. So if you want to join and help us out, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to come to the walk. You don't have to come to California. But if you want to help us raise some donations for Chalk and be a part of our team, well, you can. And we're going to talk all about that next year. So probably about, 6 months from now, we'll be revisiting this again. Yeah, BB6 Slappy was also part of our team. So thanks again, BB6 Slappy. Yep, it's 8:07 a.m., 8:09 now. Aubrey Harris, how are you? Welcome in. Great to see you. Seti Webb, how are you? Welcome in. One of these visits, I'll try to fly both pilots positions. Yep. Wow. So this is the end of the line for Rise of the Resistance. That is crazy. Look at this. This is the line for Rise of the Resistance. Wow. All the way down here. That is a long line for that ride. just a moment, everyone. We're gonna make a quick stop here next to the marketplace. All right. Thanks for waiting. So we're gonna go on a Smugglers run, and then we're gonna head over to Rise of the Resistance. You guys are probably thinking, well, Bob, are you gonna stand that long line? Heck no. We're gonna do a lightning lane. Look how quiet it is over here. Hardly anyone's here. It's a beautiful morning, overcast skies. All right. It's a 5-minute wait time, so instead of doing a single rider, we'll just go through the regular queue real quick. Good morning. Usually I try to do single rider, but it's a 5-minute wait. It's not very long at all. And you see in the backside of water, the backside of the Millennium Falcon. Humidity, yeah, you can already feel the humidity, even at 8 a.m. The crazy thing was it was 88% humidity on Sunday, and it was 70 degrees out, but it felt like it was like 82 or more. So it's always a day, beautiful day in Orange County. Usually, yeah, usually. Good morning, Rachel Castro. Yes, I agree. Disneyland is usually really beautiful in the morning. Oh, hey, there's Donald Duck. On the building, that is. So we'll talk about the earnings call. I think as we're going through some of the lines and they start to get a little busier, I think we're going to get on quite a few rides this morning. I figured we start over in Galaxy's Edge, and then either we can head over to like the Haunted Mansion and Pirates area, or we can head over to Fantasyland. We'll take a little vote and see what you guys think. Where do you want to go next? Do you want to go to New Orleans and check out the Haunted Mansion and Pirates of the Caribbean, or do you want to go to like Fantasyland or Tomorrowland or to Toontown? Let me know in the chat. And mods, if you can help me keep track of that, I'd appreciate it. Okay, we could go there. Let's see what everyone else says. One of the nice things about walking through the queue like this, it is totally air conditioned and feels great. Bonnie, thank you so much for subscribing, and welcome to Berry Place 28.
Keep it moving, people. We're trying to do work here. Just keep moving.
Gar on the com. This is Gar. Pick it up, Malta.
This is Malta. Go ahead.
Malta, what's with all these people everywhere today?
Honda was hiring new flight crews. No experience necessary.
No experience necessary? Yeah, I've got no experience. Why doesn't he put me on a flight crew?
How do I put this gently? I don't think you're flight crew material, Gar.
I mean, come on! I literally just saw an 8-year-old walk by.
Trust me, Gar, you don't want this job. Action, adventure, danger. You'd faint before leaving the hangar.
Oh, okay, yeah, good point.
Wendy, how are you? Welcome in. I was hoping you'd be in the chat.
Trying to do work here. Keep moving.
Here that is, my friend. My employees love
Wendy, where are you? Are you close by?
It's just another benefit of working for a group like that. What is that? How could that have happened? We don't even deliver ion disruptors. They're illegal. You know that.
Oh, she's over at DCA. Okay, thanks for letting me know.
Well, you know, I had a bad feeling about that last group, but this, this is the group I've been waiting for, yes. Come in. I have an opportunity for you all that is very dangerous. I was going to say profitable. You think I'm so heartless? I would send my
Wendy, I'm only here for half
day.
day at Disneyland and possibly DCA, so let's try to meet up when we
Believe me,
get a
I have very
chance.
little honor to insult. We'll talk later. I have to do everything around here.
Should I look forward to you guys?
Yes. Hello, my friends. I am Hondo Onaka, and this is Onaka Transport Solutions. Today, I am offering the opportunity of a lifetime. I need flight crews to transport this valuable merchandise across the galaxy. Pilots to navigate, engineers to operate the ship, and gunners to defend the shipments. And that is where you come in. What luck! The Millennium Falcon, the fastest ship in the galaxy. Speedy means profit. Chewbacca, my fine, furry friend. Yes, as we discussed. You can leave the ship here. The spaceport has plenty of room, especially for the Falcon. What? No, it is perfectly safe. Okay, time to go, so, I found you the perfect ship. Move along, my friends. Listen carefully and remember, the better you work together, the more you earn. Your lives and my profit depend on it. Now go. You were philosophize. I will never send any place dangerous than I crash the ship.
Oh, we got
Try to come over to DCA later this morning, Wendy. Hopefully we can meet up there. Mike Beachman, how are you? Welcome in. Great to see you.
Two pilots. You said you want to be an engineer, gunner. You pilots will be the gunner. Okay. You guys are going to be blue. Flight crew blue. Oh, good.
Right. I'm going to bring you into a circle.
Thank you.
Wow. I don't want to be by myself. I'll wait, but I want to be an engineer, so I'll say hang in the back.
You can still be an engineer alone if you like. No?
You don't score well if you go by yourself.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Just wait for
Oh, no, do you guys want me to ride by myself? We can ride by myself. You know what? That would be interesting. All right, let's try it. Let's do it.
Sure?
Yeah, go for it.
You're going to be green.
Oh, that's my favorite color.
Oh,
Awesome.
perfect.
Here, before I forget, since no one's coming down the way, here's cast member stickers for you guys.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're
That's
welcome.
so cute.
Have a great day. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Bye.
Have a great day.
Flight color green, and we're by ourselves. Let's see how this works out. Whew. I have not.
Guys, green
I don't know.
team?
Yep.
Perfect. You're gonna head into that first door over here on the right. Just yourself?
Yep. Just
All
myself.
right, enjoy. Just one.
Thanks. Hello.
Pilot
I'm probably gonna be an engineer. Oh, no worries, Wendy. Hopefully we'll meet up later.
Back. You're braver than I thought. Some Mandalorian will brief you on your mission.
Listen up, crew. Our bounties are 2 Imperial officers and a pirate. Our goal is to capture them and collect any crates they're transporting. Thanks to Hondo's intel, we know they're on Tatooine. Grogu and I will meet you there.
Now, despite what you may have heard, my friends, when you work for Onaka Transport Solutions, there is no need to worry. Everything is precise, professional, and... What do you mean, system failure? Oh, that's what you mean by system failure. Of course, I repaired the power couplers. I mean, not personally, but I had someone repair the... I think I had someone repair the power couplers. Never mind that. R5, access the emergency power supply. Offline. What good is an emergency power supply if it's not ready in an emergency? This is unacceptable. I have a ship ready, a crew waiting, and nobody is making me any money.
Yes, there is.
Does anyone have a lantern, a lightsaber, a little sand? This is ridiculous. Follow the crew member and we'll get this fixed right away, my friends. Go, go, go.
For your safety, remain
Right.
seated and supervise younglings.
We're waiting. Here's the cast.
Por favor, permanezcan
By the way, Hidden Mickey, everyone.
niños.
Hidden Mickey.
Gracias.
Woohoo.
Alright, have you flown before? Is this your first time?
Many times.
Perfect. So as engineer with the new mission, you get to choose which mission you go on between Endor, Bespin, or Coruscant.
Cool.
And then have you flown all 3 before? Oh, perfect. So you already know. Alright,
Yep.
I'm just gonna hang tight.
Where do you guys want to go? Tell me where you want to fly to. Bespin, Endor, or Coruscant? Because I'm going by myself. We're doing autopilot. Well, previously when I've flown, and I know the scoring is different.
Yeah.
I used to score really bad just going by myself. But I figured I'd try it today and see how it goes. So.
Yeah. See what's different with the new missions.
Yeah, might as well. Bespin is the easiest. It's true, it is. I see Endor. One Endor, one... That's it? One Bespin? Bespin. Okay, I got 2 Bespins. Got another Endor, so we're tied again. Okay. Anyone else want to vote? We're just waiting for the next crew to get off the ship so we can go on. But Endor and oh, okay, we got a couple Endors. Oh, we got a few Endors. Dude, Endor's winning now. All right. Peter, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Park Hop Cam, good to see you. Endor, okay. All right, well, looks like we're doing Endor. So, Cody, he cracked me up there. Call me Han Solo now. All right, well, we are gonna get on the ship in just a moment. So thanks for waiting patiently, everyone. Looks like everyone wants Endor, so we will choose Endor. I agree, Bespin is probably the easiest of all the ones I've been to. Endor is definitely one of my favorites. They're all kind of cool. Who's piloting? No one's piloting. It's going to be autopilot. But Mike Beachman just became a sponsor. I don't know if I have time to look at that before we get on the ship. So we have Angela Castro Van Loo. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Congratulations to our new member. And these fireworks are for you, Angela. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right, this is gonna be interesting, everyone. Oh, can we put it in Grogu mode? Is that possible?
Oh yeah, I can do it for you.
Actually, you just have to do the one, right?
It'll be both dinners.
Oh.
Grogu mode.
Oh, I won't score well then, huh? Because it's gunners, huh? All right. Oh, sorry. Thank you.
All right, you're all set. Good luck.
Have a great day. Thank you. See you soon.
Okay, my friends, chase down those bounties. Engineers, grab crates from their ships. I can sell the crates, and we can split the profits. Go now, and rendezvous with the Mandalorian on Tatooine. Make the jump to hyperspace, and good luck.
Okay, kid. Remember what I taught you. This is the way. Grogu, don't touch those buttons. I said don't touch. Bespin, Coruscant, or Endor. Right, engineer. Pick our destination. Fast. Endor? Soon we'll be fine. Grogu, buckle up. Make the jump to lightspeed. It's okay, kid. You're safe with me. Engineers, grab the crate for the attractor beam.
Engineers, how many crates do we have?
Stay off the comms, Anaka. Gunners, release the torpedo, now! I got you. Good work, kid. You're quite the bounty hunter.
Unloading crates now. A respectable haul. To the right buyer, we can fetch a very good price.
Good work, crew. Grogu and I will hand over the pirate to the New Republic when they arrive. Say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Not you, Hondo. The kid.
So 4,400 out of a potential 22,000. Privateer. It's got 3 crates though. That was interesting. I'll tell you my thoughts afterwards. Thank you. Oh, that was a low score. Thank you. Have a good one. Bye. All right. So thoughts on that one. I think that, yeah, you're not going to be able to score very high. It's kind of disappointing because you're on autopilot when it comes to everything. Now, she put in Grogu mode because I wanted you guys to experience Grogu mode. However, because she hit the gunners were not shooting like they should have. If I hadn't selected them or she hadn't selected them for Grogu mode, then it would have been autopilot for shooting and for, whoops, exit this way, and for piloting. Even though it was on autopilot, I was still bumping into a lot of things, and so I think they did it on purpose so engineer still has something to do. And I was keeping pretty busy with repairing the ship. So, interesting. And I was able to get all 3 crates, which is cool. I think that they should allow you to get the other 3 crates on the other side if there's no other engineer, but that's something that they don't really do, so. That was the smoothest flight I think I've ever seen. Autopilot was awesome, no crashes. I think, thank you, Anne. I think when she belted in the gunner positions, yeah, the computer believes, yep, exactly. She buckled them in and then she hit the buttons, and so the computer does think that there's gunners, and so, but you're only allowed to get so many points as an engineer, which is, to me, kind of a flaw. I think that it shouldn't be that way. You should be able to get more points, but oh well, it's still fun. I will tell you though, it lacks the excitement and it lacks the enthusiasm that you would get from riding with other people. Because I was all by myself on that one. And it feels like I'm really on Batuu with the cloudy skies up above. Matt, how are you? Good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Coach Matt. All right, so we have about less than 10 minutes before we can go on Rise of the Resistance. By the way, since we're here real quick, I know I've shown this to you guys many times, but I love finding the smallest hidden Mickey in Galaxy's Edge, which is amazing because all you have to do is come to these 4 murals actually, and look around to see where is that hidden Mickey. Is it over here? No, I don't see it. Is it over here? Anybody see a hidden Mickey? There it is. Smallest hidden Mickey in Galaxy's Edge. All right. We're gonna slowly mosey our way over to Rise of the Resistance. Caesar, how are you? Good morning. Jessica, good to see you. Minerva, good to see you. Welcome in. And hello again, Disney Dad. Well, I didn't have breakfast. Maybe we should grab something over here and we can talk some Disney. Let's do that. I haven't gotten this for a while. I'm gonna grab a little Ronto morning wrap, scrambled eggs, grilled pork sausage, shredded cheese, peppercorn sauce, wrapped in a pita. Let's get it. We have a little bit of time before we can get on Rise of the Resistance. Good morning. Can I get the Ronto morning wrap, please?
Anything else for your
That's it.
breakfast? Be 1507. Cash your card today.
Card, and do you guys take discounts here? Or?
Can I see the barcode, please?
There we go.
After your discount, be 1281. Cash your card. Insert your tap whenever you're ready.
appreciate it. There's napkins. Alright, so let me get some napkins. We'll go sit down, eat a little breakfast while we're waiting to get on Rise of Resistance and talk about Disney earnings call this morning. So give me just a second, everyone. All right, good morning. So for those of you who haven't seen this before, this is the morning Ronto wrap. Let me get my information here so we can talk about that earnings call this morning. All right, so this is the morning Ronto wrap. Again, it's it's egg and cheese with a pork sausage wrapped in a pita bun, or bread, I should say, not bun. Pita bun. Listen to me. Oh, ooh, it's really warm and hot. Might have to let this cool off a bit. Oh. It has a little peppercorn sauce. Oh, it's hard. All right. Let me take a couple more bites and I'm gonna let it cool off. Woo! It is warm. Morning, Karen. How are you? Good to see you. Morning, Lucas. Thanks for joining us. All right. So let's talk earnings call, right? Because this was the Disney Q3 2026 earnings call that they actually talked about today. And so I'm going to kind of give you a little summary based on, what was shared at the shareholder meeting and presentation, and we'll talk about some of the financial tables. We'll talk about what Disney is doing, not doing. There are some interesting announcements. In fact, Zippity Doug, how are you? Welcome in. Guys, if you're not following our good friend Zippity Doug, definitely check out his channel. He has a really cool channel. And if you love coffee talk in the morning, that is your channel to go to. Oops. Apparently, I got some breakfast on my phone there. All right, so we're going to talk about what was talked about. Really, I think the big takeaway was Disney actually stated that they had a strong quarter. So domestic, theme parks, cruises, streaming profitability, and Toy Story 5 really powered those results, which is interesting because we're going to talk about domestic parks here in a moment. ESPN attracted enormous audiences, but it became more expensive to run. So that was interesting too. And then for theme park fans, it was mostly a financial update, no real surprise updates, but that's kind of understandable because we have D23 a week from this Friday. So I didn't think we were going to hear a whole lot of, hey, what's happening in the theme park world. But the revenue for Disney is $25.5 billion. That's up 7% from last quarter. The segment of operating income was 5.56 billion, so that's up 21%. Adjusted earnings per share was $2.06. That was up 28%. Although their stock is really low still. The free cash flow was $3.07 billion. That's up 63%, which is quite big. And then the earnings share dropped from $2.92 to $1.51, but that comparison is usually distorted a little bit. But last year's quarter for quarter 3 included $3.28 billion in non-cash for the Hulu tax benefit that they did. And this quarter included $812 million write-down connected to the A&E Global Media and the $88 million in severance costs that Disney had to pay out to all the employees that they laid off. But once Disney removes those unusual items, the adjustment earning is increased to 28%, and it's $2.06 per share. Now, as far as theme parks, resorts, and cruises go, the experiences revenue reached $9.9 billion, and it's up 10%, which is crazy, right? And then the experiences operating income reached $3.02 billion, which is up 20%. Domestic parks and experiences operating income increased 27%, which is interesting because they're talking about all the parks, right? International parks, so that was domestic. International parks and experiences income fell 13%, and then consumer products operating income increased 26%. Now, I don't know if you guys heard about this, but yesterday Disney actually talked about how they're going to move the consumer products from Disney experiences to Disney Entertainment. And it was like, well, why are they doing that? Simple, because products do really, really well. And with Disney experiences for the parks, they're moving that over to entertainment because their entertainment side is not doing so hot. It's doing better this year, but still not hot. Yes, I'm on my own today, Lucas. Yeah, Ariel didn't want to join me, but she might be with me tomorrow when I'm here back in the park, so thanks for asking. But you also had attendance and guest spending. So Disney reported that domestic park attendance was up 3%, which is interesting because Disneyland has not been up. It's actually been kind of down. They really didn't focus on the details of Disneyland because of that, I think. They focused a lot on Walt Disney World. So spending per guest at domestic parks was up 4%. Theme park admission revenue was up 9%. Resorts and vacation revenue was up 17%. Park merchandise, food, and beverage was up 7%. And global experiences guest volume, including cruise passengers, was up 4%. Now, Walt Disney World was specifically described as having a standout quarter, and it helped by domestic tourists, annual pass holders, promotions, and new experiences. International tourism to the United States, or to the U.S., remained a headwind, obviously, but it's always been very popular, especially for Walt Disney World, although the impact was smaller than during the previous quarter in quarter 2. And Disneyland Resort was included within the strong domestic results, but it was not broken out separately. Because I bet you anything, even though they said it was strong, I don't think it was very strong. You guys know Disney parks have not been doing well at all here at Disneyland. In fact, the attendance has been lower. It's been easier to get on rides and attractions. The wait times have not been super huge or anything like that. It was time to get on Rise Resistance. Important footnote though, Disney received approximately $100 million tariff refund, and that refund accounted for roughly 4% or 4 percentage points of the experiences division's 20% operating income growth. So in other words, the underlying business was still strong, but the entire 20% increase did not come from park operations alone. So that was kind of interesting. Obviously, cruise lines are becoming much bigger, especially it's a bigger engine for Disney, and so obviously they're trying to push those. They have a new cruise ship that's going to be coming out soon. So they obviously talked about the Disney Destiny and Disney Adventure cruise ships, and together with the increase of Disney's availability and stateroom capacity by approximately 50% compared to the prior year, Disney said occupancy and future bookings remain very encouraging for them. So, Kirantos, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. So I think it's kind of interesting. Now, any new Disneyland announcements? No, not really. I mean, Disney showed its previously announced expansion, including the Coco attraction, the Avengers Campus expansion, the Avatar experience, the Walt Disney World's villains, and obviously Monsters Inc. Ride, the Cars and Tropical Americas projects they have going on. They talk about international park expansions, and of course Disneyland Abu Dhabi. That's all they really talked about. And I think that's really because we have D23 coming up next weekend. So we'll get a lot more from there than we would from the earnings call. So it's interesting, you know, Disney's obviously doing better. We'll talk about Disney Plus and Hulu and entertainment when we talk about more of the earnings call talk. But I got to finish this breakfast so we can get over to Rise of Resistance. So hope you guys enjoyed that. At least I kind of talked to you about the parks and how they're doing, since that's what we really focus on. So I thought we'd cover the Disney stocks, or the Q3 financials for 2026 instead of kind of covering Disney history today. Tomorrow, like I mentioned earlier, if you weren't here with me, we are definitely going to cover the ghosts of the Haunted Mansion, and we're actually be covering the 4 ghosts in the stretching portraits inside the stretching room or the elevator. I think it's really important. So obviously Sally Slater's here on my thumbnail. We're going to talk about her. We're going to talk about Constance Hatchaway. We're going to talk about the man standing on the dynamite barrel, and we're going to talk about the quicksand men. So all of those are going to be discussed tomorrow, and it's going to be awesome. So I hope you guys join me for that. All right, give me a couple moments to bite into this. It really does have a good flavor. For those of you who missed it, this is the morning Ronto wrap. They have a Ronto wrap that you can buy later in the day. This one actually has sausage and egg, as you can see here, because the pita bread came off, peppercorn sauce, and then it's wrapped in a pita bread. So it's actually a really good breakfast sandwich. Now, it's $13.99 with tax. It goes up to $15 with my discount. It goes down to $12.78 or something like that. So, yep, that's how much it is for this little breakfast sandwich. Morning, Patricia. Now I will say the ends today are not very good. Look, it's like really hard to break. The rest of the pita bread's super soft, but for some reason the ends makes me wonder if it's been sitting for a little bit. Although they have a lot more people in line now. It looks like about 10 people are kind of moseying out of that area, so maybe they're selling more. But if you come to the park, you haven't had breakfast, didn't have time to stop at McDonald's like me this morning, this makes a really nice breakfast sandwich. And you can kind of see, well, that maybe it doesn't show up as well. You kind of see, whoa, egg's falling out there. Peppercorn sauce that's folded into the cheese with the sausage. I'm gonna eat this as fast as I can so we can get over to Rise of Resistance. Huh. Now the back part is actually pretty soft. So it's just that one side of the pita bread is really kind of hard. Well, I agree, Curantos. Walt Disney World, you know, with the waffle and the fruit, awesome. They do have some good breakfasts here. Excuse me. I think I just spit on my camera. Whoops. Sorry about that. I think that they have some really good breakfasts here at the parks. This is just an alternative, you know, especially if you're like wanting to go to Galaxy's Edge right away. For those of you who missed it, I was watching the Galaxy's Edge, the line for Rise of the Resistance was massive. It was huge. So, and by the way, just to let Wendy know, Wendy, if you're still watching, I don't know if you're still at the hotel or not, but I did bring your package today, so you do have your Berry Place stuff that I owe to you. Most of the stuff has gone out for the chalk walk. Everyone, there's a few people that are still waiting for a few things, but I'll be sending that out. And I just want to say thank you again to everyone that participated in the chalk walk and helped us to raise so much money. Oh, I forgot to check how much we actually earned. It's a view of the castle that elevates the food even higher. Yeah, it definitely can. So let me see. I'm gonna look at the chalk walk page real quick because I haven't looked at it this morning. Yesterday we were just, we weren't too far from 30,000. All right, loading up. So this is our chalk walk page for the Park Streamers and Friends team. Obviously you can see you guys have helped me raise $12,442, which is just amazing. So thank you. But total for our team, we are at $29,694. So $29,694. We are just shy of 30,000. So yeah, it's so amazing. I really appreciate everyone's support when it came to the chalk walk, and we're still trying to raise money until the 2nd of September. I almost said October. Yeah, the 2nd of September. We're still raising money until then. So if you haven't donated and you want to, you can always go to our page, team page. You can also go to my page, click on this QR code, and it'll take you to the chalk walk page where you can donate to either me or one of our teammates. Speaking of teammates, we also have Adam Anaheim, who's in the chat. He's my brother-in-law, and he was with us on Sunday. I do have some photos to share with you guys. I didn't load them up on my streaming phone for today's stream, but tomorrow I'll have them so we can look at some of the photos that our photographer George Ray took. Amazing photography, and yeah, you guys definitely have to check those photos out. So we'll share them tomorrow. All right, I just got a couple more bites here. So question, do you guys want to go to, where did I go? Do you want to go to New Orleans? I asked this before, but I didn't see a lot of people say anything. I saw a couple of New Orleans, but you guys want to go to New Orleans? You want to go to Fantasyland, or do you want to go to Tomorrowland? Let me know. I do have the Lightning Lane for this morning that I can make some reservations. Disney Chip Fun, how are you? By the way, Disney Chip Fun, sorry, I haven't had a chance to call you. Disney Chip Fun sent me a birthday present I got in the mail the other day when I came home from the Grand California Hotel, and it was a poster of Tomorrowland that they had created, and it looks amazing. It's so cool. So Disney Chip Fun, thank you so much for the poster. I appreciate the birthday present. So, oh, he's putting in, or the family's putting in Pirates, so it looks like they want New Orleans. I see New Orleans from Kelly. I know that Cody already voted for New Orleans. Jessica says Tiana's. It's too early for Tiana's, and thank you, Disney. So yeah, I definitely loved it. Samantha K, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, so far it sounds like people want to go to New Orleans. I know, right? Jessica, what are you thinking? I'd have to be like, was it Michelle DiNicola from the Live and Dip fam? Someone donates $100 to my page, I'll go on Tiana's. No, don't do that. I don't want to go on Tiana's today, I don't think. A little too early to be going on that wet ride, and definitely not Grizzly River Run. Okay, so let me see if I can make a reservation for Haunted Mansion. So we just hit that afterwards. And then we'll head over to Rise, and then hopefully Haunted Mansion. Wow, Buzz Lightyear's down. What? Haunted Mansion's closed. What the heck? Right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make a reservation for it anyhow, and hopefully it'll be back open before. So 9:15. By the time we get off Rise, we should be able to get on that as long as it's back up and going. If it's not, then maybe we'll go on Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, Karen, I'm sorry to hear that you had to have surgery. But I see all the messages coming in, and obviously wish you the best. Hopefully everything goes well. So we'll definitely keep you in our thoughts and prayers, Karen. Thick Lady Vibes, how are you? Says, good morning, Bob. Nice to see you this morning. How's everything going? What's the plan for the day? So the plan for the day is we're going to have fun, just kind of roam the park. We're going to talk about, instead of Disney history today, we're going to talk about the Disney earnings report, which I already covered the first part of the Disney parks. We're going to talk about Disney streaming, or Disney Plus, Hulu, and entertainment next as we go through our park. But Thick Lady Vibes, you're going to want to hear this, because tomorrow when we stream at the park, this is the thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. It's the Ghost of the Haunted Mansion. We're going to be talking about the 4 ghosts in the stretching room. So we're going to talk about Sally Slater and Constance Hatchaway. We're going to talk about the man standing on the dynamite barrel, and we're going to talk about the quicksand men. So that is going to be on tomorrow's. We're going to talk about the history of that. We're going to talk about their stories or backstories. A lot of people don't know the backstory, so we're going to cover that. We're also going to talk about Mark Davis and how he came up with these iconic paintings that he put in the stretching room. So it's going to be awesome. I hope, just like, heck yeah, right up my alley, Bob. Awesome. Love to hear that Thick Lady vibe. So we're going to be covering that tomorrow. I do want to cover, in fact, it's going to be sometime maybe in the next week. We're going to talk about Herb Ryman, and we're going to talk about Pirates of the Caribbean. We're going to talk about some things that I think are really, really cool. So that's coming up here in the next few streams, I'm hoping. Just finishing my research on that stuff. It's a nice time of the day for a voyage on Mark Twain. Absolutely, we're going on Mark Twain today. So, I got one more bite. Hold on. Just get a quick drink of water. Gotta hydrate. It's maybe overcast and maybe kind of cool right now, but definitely need to hydrate. Someone's already wearing Mickey Christmas ears. It's too early for that. I know all the Haunted Mansion stuff came out yesterday. You know, it was interesting. So all the new Haunted Mansion stuff and Halloween stuff started coming out yesterday for Halloween. And they actually started putting out over the weekend. Actually on Friday last week, they started putting the merchandise out. Now all of it didn't come out until yesterday, but it was interesting to see what was already being put out on those shelves and everything. Oh, so when did they shut down the Haunted Mansion for the overlay for Christmas? You know, I didn't check, but I think it's this, is it this week? I want to say I thought it was this week. Let me check real quick. Oh, maybe, wait. Maybe not. Oh, here we go. It is this week, Saturday. Actually shuts down Saturday, so this Friday is the last day for the Haunted Mansion. They shut it down, and they'll open it up on the, I think it's the 16th? Oh no, they're not. Well, that's kind of weird. Oogie Boogie starting and they're not going to have it open? Ooh. Okay, so it looks like it's probably going to open on, it's going to open on the 21st. So it's shutting down on August 8th, and it opens up on the 21st. Yep. Thank you, Disney Dad. I'm not gonna lie, I'm excited for The Nightmare Before Christmas. So here's the thing, I like The Nightmare Before Christmas. I also like the original version too. The only thing that gets me is that they start it in August and they take it through January. So literally we have Nightmare Before Christmas, Halloween and Christmas, August, September, October, November, December. It's the beginning of January, so it's almost 6 months, like 5.5. So to me, that's a little long to be doing the Haunted Mansion holiday. I really feel like Disney shouldn't start the Halloween until September. Now, I was talking to Christy PH Disney the other day and George Ray. They both feel that they should start it like now, like this week, beginning of August. So, Matt, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you, Matt. Okay, sunglasses on. See, I agree, Thick Lady Vibes. It's a little long. And, you know, Disney has been doing this lately where they're capitalizing on stuff a lot sooner. And I get it. They want to make more money. And hey, I'm all for capitalism. I'm all for making more money. I'm not ready for that holiday yet, you know? In fact, my theory is, and you guys know this, since I decorate for Halloween, I usually don't decorate until about... the middle of September. That's usually when I start to... Oh, we got Ray.
Well, that's good, I guess. It's probably
Excuse me. All right, we are on our way. I think I liked it better when Ray was over on the Resistance side and they had Darth Vader over on this side, and which they still do from time to time. Oh, the clouds are starting to dissipate. The blue sky is starting to come out. I wish Halloween waited until Labor Day passes. See, that's my feelings anyway. If you just wait until after, like maybe the second or third week of September, that's probably a good time to start Halloween. I mean, most of the Halloween haunts don't start until that first or second week of September. So I am going to Oogie Boogie Bash twice. I'm going to probably try to go a third time. Right now, September 17th and October 22nd, I think it is. I think it's 22nd. Hold on, let me look again. Yeah, October 22nd, I'll be going to Oogie Boogie Bash. So, but I may try to do one, another one in either October or, believe it or not, I may try to do one the very end of August, but we'll see. All right, well, we have a return time. You do not have to wait in line with everyone else. I did buy Lightning Lane for it today, so we can get on it quickly. Let me go to my plans for today. All right, here we go. Oh, wow. There's actually a line for the Lightning Lane? That's crazy. This is not a long line, especially this early in the morning. So again, if you guys have never noticed, if you go through the line, you'll see C-3PO and R2-D2's tracks in the ground. So that's really cool. AJC Magic TV, how are you? I know when I went to D23 in September of 2022, Halloween stuff started around Labor Day. Yeah, it did, but now they're starting it in August. It's just kind of crazy. By the way, if you guys aren't following our good friend Amy over at AJC Magic TV, definitely check out her channel. Mods, if you wouldn't mind sharing it, I'd appreciate it. She also does Disney content and is over on the East Coast, and you might be able to catch some of her stuff over there. Wow, I'm surprised there's such a long line for Lightning Lane. So just a reminder, for those who donate to the Chalk Walk, we are going to do the Chalk Walk giveaway that I planned. For those who missed it last week, anyone that donated between Thursday to Sunday for me and my daughter's page, or anyone that donated while we were doing the Chalk Walk on Sunday, would be entered to win this prize package. And this prize package was pretty awesome and amazing. It had a Very Place 28 backpack, Madame Leo Loungefly backpack. It has the Very Place 28 acrylic sign that's 10 by 10 inches. The 2025 Oogie Boogie ears, the Nightmare Before Christmas statue with Jack and Sally, a Very Place 28 speaker, the Haunted Mansion fan, Jafar Squashmallow, the Choco Choc teddy bear, and of course a ton of Very Place 28 stickers, keychains, magnets, pins, park streamers hangout. I mean, you name it, there's a ton of stuff. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention the gargoyle shoulder pet that you can wear on your shoulder. So it's about $500 of items that you can win, and we're going to do that drawing tomorrow for everyone that donates to Chalk Walk. So if you donated to Chalk Walk to any of our team members on Sunday, or you donated to my daughter and I Thursday of last week through Sunday, you're going to be entered in that drawing, and we are going to go do it tomorrow night, and it's going to be great. So can't wait to do that drawing for all those people that helped us raise money for Chalk. Any rain, SoCal, or just cloudy? But as you can see, the clouds are starting to dissipate. See, the blue skies are starting to come out, Matt. Starting to look like Oregon in the beginning this morning, but less lightning lane, more static electricity lane. Oh wow, are we getting some lag? Thick Lady Wife says, you would think that Disney has enough money, they wouldn't have to put things out that long. So you got to remember too, we were just talking about the earnings call this morning. Disney parks, well, Walt Disney World was doing really well. Typically Disney parks do really well, the experiences do really well, but their entertainment doesn't do very well. So they're doing some things. Josh Tomorrow is trying to change some things around, and obviously, you know, Bob Iger is really more responsible for some of the things that are going on, especially in this next year, but obviously Josh has a hand in it, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. But I think that we're definitely seeing people who are tired of, you know, spending the money in the parks, and especially Disneyland. And I think since the whole, you know, COVID thing that has ended, and they basically, you know, are not finding the need to go and spend a lot of money at Disneyland like they used to. Tom, how are you? Welcome in, guys. We're not following your good friend Tom. He's a mod, but he also has his own channel. If you love spaceship launches, you definitely should check it out. And Tom or mods, if you share your link in the chat, I'd appreciate it. Good morning, Carol G. How are you? Good to see you. Fire Dragon 57, good to see you too. You what? You just left me a gift.
All around the central office equipment for charging.
Let me go in there and see. Oh, and Tom, thank you so much for sending the star for 2 jewels. I appreciate that. Fire Dragon 57, did you? Love you, Dead Gamer. How are you? Welcome in. Fire Dragon 57, did you leave me a gift, like a super chat or something, or was it something else? So I didn't see it. So Tom, these fireworks are for you. Thank you, Tom. And Fire Dragon 57, I'm not sure what gift it was, but I'm going to give you some fireworks for you too. Thank you, Fire Dragon 57, Tom.
Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9 please report.
Sorry, that kind of gift. Alright, I'll check it out, Fire Dragon 57. Give me a moment.
This is good.
Right, I want to go on the ride.
Oh my goodness. I just got a gift of $560 for the chalk walk. Oh my gosh.
Incoming transmission from Ray.
Fireworks in the chat for Fire Dragon 57, everyone.
BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batuu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger, this is Prime Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Get doors opening now.
So everyone, Fire Dragon 57 just donated $560 to our chalk walk page. And that put us on our chalk walk page at $30,254 for our chalk walk team. So Fire Dragon 57, thank you so much. We are going to do fireworks in the chat for you. Well, not in the chat. We're going to do fireworks up above. Thank you again, Fire Dragon 57. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Nine. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot.
Red 2, check.
Oh. Alright, thank you, Fire Dragon 7, for letting me know it was your son.
Engage propulsion.
Thank you for your son.
Hold on, recruits. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Vakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to lightspeed online run. We'll get better, huh?
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. We route. Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump. They're all over us. Ahead!
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying, but I
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to drive him away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make us a fair fight. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do? No. No, the tractor beam will be too strong. It's worth a shot. Full reverse.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Now, quick, get out there.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Fire Dragon 57, please tell your oldest son I said thank you so much for the donation. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me, and I'm flabbergasted as usual. Not only that, but you guys have pushed me to be at $13,002 that I've raised for Chalk this year, and I raised $10,880 last year, so thank you.
Stay together. Split up. There are two sides on the hallway. Together. Move along.
Which side should we choose? Which side? Let's see. Alright, let's go the right side. Alright, Dragon 57, I know you're ninja watching. Seriously, I'm just very thankful, and wow, I just can't believe that awesome donation your oldest son made. So thank you again, Tim. Oh, people are starting to come in. Oh, maybe the left side was the side to go on.
She likes it all.
I like the credit coaster, but some of them are like almost like to the point where you're like, now my back is
Dying laughing.
One?
One coming down?
I had to buy it.
One? Straight all the way down to the end?
How many? Blue. How many?
One.
Blue.
Oh, it's a great ride, AJC.
I'm gonna have you on the color gray right here. You two, join them on gray as well. Make sure you're all standing on your assigned colors. You're gonna be modeled your processing. When the cell door opens, we'll go inside and stand the same color you're standing on right now. If you don't know it, look down at the ground, that is your color. You will not change or memorize the color you're standing on. These are all the instructions. If you cannot follow them, this process will be difficult for you. So memorize that color. Alright, everyone inside the cell, let's go.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
No.
George?
We get a couple minutes time. Where's the message? Watch it. Find out if the open
We're running the 260 jumper.
Okay, stand up.
out. Let's go. Right in the back. Orange in the back. Green in the front.
We have the pirates. Wait, you're still here? Poe's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find a way.
Pilotos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Hands up. You're gonna find the yellow tab on your right, give it a tug. Yellow tab on your right, give it a tug. Perfect. You watch your hands and feet on the side, doors will be closing. Let's stop that twice.
Hilda, how are you? Welcome in. David, how are you? Welcome in. Sir Fun, how are you? Welcome in as well.
Corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batuu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, it goes to the prisoners. Give a reason to touch you on three.
Cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Take cover, recruits! If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us! Wait, why are you going up? I said down, up is bad. Up is real bad.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
All resistance personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. Destroy the back.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
Came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, Scaffold's talking.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from key command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir.
Wreckage? I have a bad feeling about this.
No, sir, he came down to the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
All right, everyone, I hope you enjoyed that. It's always a fun ride to go on. Glad we got to do it fairly quickly in the morning. David, good morning and welcome to you. Let's see. And welcome back, Daniel. Jess, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. So we have a return time for Haunted Mansion, so we're gonna go ahead and head over there. Let's check to see if it is open.
What is that one again?
Okay, sorry about that. I had to answer a quick text message. So we are, oh, RJ Leal, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Evo Queens Park Life, how are you? Welcome in. We're heading over to the Haunted Mansion. I just, sorry, had to reply to a text message real quick, but let me just double check to make sure on the map here, or the app, that it is open. Oh, it's still down. That means I probably have a lightning lane available for something else. Let's see here. Yeah, we could definitely try Big Thunder Mountain. Let me see. Let me see if I can get another lightning lane right now, since it looks like it's a experiences one. Yeah, I was able to. It looks like Big Thunder is not available for about an hour, though. Yeah, so 10:40 a.m. is when I can get on that. So what we may do is right on Pirates of the Caribbean, and then we can try to get on Haunted Mansion if it opens back up, and then go on Big Thunder. What a beautiful day. I'm gonna take a quick couple thumbnail shots, everyone. Give me a moment. I'm gonna wait for a log to come down the drop. There we go. Oh, you know, I didn't even have it on the right shot. Let me try this again. All right. So I mentioned earlier, we're going to try to cover Pirates of the Caribbean and Herb Ryman and some of his contributions to that probably within the next week on our live streams here. Tomorrow, when we come back, we'll be covering some of the ghosts of the Haunted Mansion, so that'll be cool. Surprised it still hasn't opened. I wonder what technical difficulties they're having. Cast members telling people to come back and check later. We can also go on the Mark Twain while we're over here as well. So we got a few things that we can get on. I don't think it'll be a very long wait for Pirates of the Caribbean. Actually, it looks like they're reducing the line that used to go over the bridge, making it a little bit smaller. And thankfully, Pirates has a huge turnover rate, so it's usually pretty easy to get onto the ride. Oh, the trappers. We got to cover them.
Let's do the one about the dreadnought. You know the one that's called the dreadnought.
There's no fast
packet and a packet of pain. New York and the dreadnoughts are named. Bound for the west, I wanna go. Right away to the westward on the dreadnought we go, dearie, down, 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 dearie, down. Time of our sailing is drawing on, and lovers weep in your eyes. Up there with him, we must go. Right away to the westward on the dreadnought we go, dearie, down, 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 dearie, down. Now we are leaving them Liverpool docks, the boys and the girls on the pier above the lock. Boys and the girls are all shouting, hurrah! Run away to the westward on the dreadnought we go, dearie, down, 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 dearie, down. Away to the westward on the dreadnought we go, dearie, down, 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 dearie, down. And now we are sailing on the wild Irish Sea, passing very parts of the ocean, sailing like tigers and walks to and fro. Away to the westward on the dreadnought we go, dearie, down, 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 dearie, down. There is a flash packet and a packet of fame. She hails from New York and the dreadnought today. She's bound for the west, that's why you wanna go. And away to the westward on the dreadnought we go, dearie, down, 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 dearie, down. Down, 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 dearie, down. Down, 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 dearie, down. Oh, thanks very much. Oh yeah, sure. You're all just in time to hear us play the most famous and favorite
All right.
pirate chant.
Let's go ahead and head over to Pirates of the Caribbean after watching the Bootstrappers. So much fun to watch the Bootstrappers. Oh, now they sing Yo-Ho, Yo-Ho. I'm leaving. Too funny. All right, so we'll do Pirates. We'll check out the Haunted Mansion, see how it is afterwards. If that's not available, we'll go on the Mark Twain. If we can't go on the Big Thunder yet, so we have just under an hour for that. Yeah, we got our morning kind of mapped out for us. And then eventually, I think I'm going to try to head over to DCA to meet up with Wendy, who was in our chat earlier, who's in town here.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, they really are fun, Carol G. I agree. It's great. Disney Boy Mom, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Give me a moment, everyone. Just returning a quick text message. Should just be people. They don't shut it down until Saturday. Yep. Oh, really? Oh, that's weird. I still have lighting lane for Haunted Mansion, so I don't think it's down until Saturday.
You can scan and then use it.
All right, Pirates of the Caribbean it is, everyone. Hey, Skipper, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. So for those of you who missed it, I was sharing that my family and I were here this past weekend staying at the Disneyland Resort over the Grand Californian for the Chalk Walk, and we did have the opportunity to go to the Storytellers Cafe, and of course they had the event for Donald. In fact, this is it right here. It was Donald's Tales of Adventure, which was really, really cool. And I gotta tell you, it was actually one of the best times we ever had at the Storytellers Cafe. I've eaten there a lot. My dad used to love going there, and so we'd always do breakfast or lunch with my dad. Every once in a while we'd do dinner. Well, now that they have the characters at night with Donald's Tales of Adventure, it's really cute. They have Donald, Daisy, Pluto, Humphrey the Bear, and of course they've got Clarabelle. So those are the only characters they typically bring out. However, it was a lot of fun. We actually had Humphrey the Bear come and visit us at the table. It was funny because he was trying to he was like, oh, I like your food, you know, and it was really, really, you know, cute. In fact, here's a little video of that if you guys want to check it out while we're waiting in line here. And of course, we had to do a funny photo. What was really neat though is seeing the characters walk around the restaurant and do a dance. And they kind of did like a little conga line walk and then did a little dance in front of the restaurant. So here you'll see Donald. So it was really cute having all the characters there. Obviously, we had Daisy come by the table too. Oh, this is... Oops, this is Clarabelle. Sorry about that. So I told her I had a video of her and I showed her the short video that I have on YouTube. You guys can find it. You can go to my shorts and you can see it. And it's funny because she's on over at DCA modeling for me on the street, which is kind of funny. Here's the video with Daisy. And I think we got, let's see, yeah, I got a couple pictures with Daisy, which is cool. But the real cool thing was having Donald, love Donald. So Donald was cracking me up with Daisy. Such a cool little moment with them. And then obviously he had to run off to go do the conga line. But the cool thing was, as soon as he was done with that little parade around the restaurant and the dance, well, then he came back to see us and spend some time with us, which is really, really cool. So there's my wife with Donald. There's my daughter with Donald. There's me with Donald. And then we did get to see Pluto, which was really, really cool too. Oh, hold on. This was when Donald ran off to go do his little dance. This was it.
Yeah, for sure. No. Feel free to reach out if you have any more questions about any other students.
Crystal Ray today, how are you? Welcome in. And of course we got to see Pluto, which was really cool. And of course we got some pictures with Pluto as well, the Storytellers Cafe. So we had a lot of fun. It was a great experience. And like I said, this was Donald's Tales of Adventures or the Storytellers Cafe for dinner. So it was really good. Instead of having roast beef like they normally do, they actually have prime rib. They had roasted turkey, which is really good. They had a lot of great things. Huge shrimp cocktail. So, Crystal Ray today, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate that. You're welcome, Thick Lady Vibes. Yeah, I love to show that stuff. It's a lot of fun. Well, and like I mentioned before, today we're not really covering Disney history. We're going to cover more of the Disney quarterly earnings report that came out today as we're standing in line for some of these rides. But we are going to cover, the Ghost of the Haunted Mansion tomorrow, so that'll be fun. Again, don't forget to come hang out with me tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be able to come in the morning, but if not, I will definitely be here tomorrow night for this awesome stream of Ghost of the Haunted Mansion. So it'll be really cool. Thank you, Coach Matt. I appreciate that. Yeah, I sure am Think Lady Vibes. In fact, I just bought, I don't think my wife's happy about it, but I just bought some more Halloween stuff for my decorations. I actually have a Haunted Mansion cat statue, or actually it's a tombstone, and the dog tombstone statue that I'm going to be putting out. And I'm working on something that I've only told one person about, and it's going to be really cool. I'm adding something new that I've never done before for the Haunted Mansion. And I think it's something you guys are really going to like and enjoy. So I'm going to save the surprise for when I do my live stream of my house. But that'll probably come beginning of October when we do the live stream for my Halloween decorations. And if you want to see what my Halloween decorations were last year, everyone, just go back to October. You'll find you'll see a video that says 3rd annual Halloween decorations. And you can check it out and see what my decorations are like. I have singing pumpkins, I've got Haunted Mansion decor. I have some non-Haunted Mansion stuff too, but it's a really cool thing. I enjoy doing it every year. Matt Joke with Matthew, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, whoops, sorry, that's not the comment I was looking for. Spaceship Ears, how are you? Getting ready to pack into the mountains. That's so awesome. I hope you have a great time, John. And I hope your dad had a happy birthday. If everyone could wish John's father a happy birthday in the chat, I'd appreciate it. Jennifer P., how are you? A lot of people don't realize John, which is Spaceship Ears, his grandfather, John DeCour Sr., was he's a great Imagineer. He has his own window at Walt Disney World. And then you also had his father, John DeCour Jr., who just celebrated his birthday yesterday. He also worked as an Imagineer, and he did production work on such things as, so besides, hey, what's happening? Good to see you, Indy. Hope to see you a little bit later. All right, take care. That's Indiana Homes. Guys, mods, if you can share his link in the chat, I'd appreciate it. So anyhow, John also was a production designer for the Muppet movie, or Muppet Movie 3D, or I should say the Muppet 3D over at DCA. He also worked on Ghostbusters and Top Gun, and he did some amazing production work. And design is so important to theme parks as well as movies, and he's definitely contributed to some of the great things that we love and enjoy. One? Yep, back. Thank you. Appreciate it. Perfect.
That was fortuitous.
All right. Oh, that's awesome. Huh. I didn't even have to use my pirate's towel today because it's pretty dry. Well, I hope you guys enjoy the ride. Thank you so much for joining me today. Oh, you're welcome, Spaceship Viewers. Hope you and your dad have a safe trip to the mountains and have a great time. I'll touch base with you later this week.
Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures. No.
You're welcome, David. All right, guys, enjoy the ride, and I'll talk to you at the end.
And there be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep your ruddy hands inboard. That be the best.
Knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this wicked treasure.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it hid. Don't you see that hero risk? These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive the basket.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune gold. Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum. Bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to jail.
Fight them all off again, matey. Where become Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with a
Strike your feathers, dear. Show them your flock.
Hey, send them hens a Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Drink up the arties. Yo-ho!
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Every one an egg layer.
Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Keys.
It's us what needs your ruddy help, not them blasted lovers. Oh, that blasted pocket-picking pirate.
Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. A toast to pirates and its many shining rewards. Doesn't it really look to be what we want? The sea's been kind today. Who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's tide? We will meet again when next you sail. So said I.
Guys are cracking me up in the chat regarding the pirate with the who's being chased by the woman. Aaron, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. John Liffison, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. You still want that flag? That's funny, Tom. How are you? Welcome in. And good morning to you. All right. Let's go ahead and check out and see if Haunted Mansion's reopened. Haunted Mansion is back open. So I say we go ahead and head back over to the Haunted Mansion, and then we can catch, by that time, we should be able to get on either Big Thunder or the Mark Twain. Although, Port Royal, I want to walk in here real quick and see if they added some of the new villain stuff and whatnot. We have some of the costumes for Halloween already. Absolutely wicked t-shirts. It's a long sleeve shirt underneath the regular shirts of the Wicked Witch. Maleficent shirts. The new Spirit jersey. It's kind of cool the way that the villains are incorporated. It's I kind of like that. We got Ursula's sweatshirts. Got some coin purses. We have some coffee cups. We have magic mirror shirts. We got the villains' ears. And you've got the villain sweatshirts and the villain socks, of course.
Yeah.
Of course, they added the villain's mirror, magic mirror on the wall. Actually, hard to hear what it's saying, but interesting. You do have the Headless Horseman. I think the Headless Horseman stuff is something they should have come out with a while back. Oops, there's no tag on that one, but let me see if I can find another tag for the Headless Horseman sweatshirts. And $79.99, so $80. But it's a really cool sweatshirt. Let's see what's on the front. Anything? Oh, so it's a pullover, not a zip up, but it's got the Headless Horseman pumpkin head on the front. They also have the Adventures of Ichabod Crane and Mr. Toad t-shirt, which I think is cool. I'm going to zoom out so you guys can see a little bit better. Of course, you have the Disneyland potions, villains potions. You've got the Evil Queen t-shirts. There's a new sweatshirt for the Nightmare Before Christmas. Ooh, it's really soft. This one's $49.99, so $50. I like that sign. They do have the pumpkins for this year that you could buy of Jack Skellington. The ears are pretty much the same from last year. You got your Zero shoulder pets. They do have some new Sally ears. There's an Oogie Boogie sweatshirt. That's Boogie. I like the embroidery on the side and on the back. Oh, you got one for his face. You got votive holder, candle holder. You got the Oogie Boogie cups. You got the Lock, Shock, and Barrel t-shirts. The little henchman. It's kind of cool because it's embroidered here. So this is DTF, direct to fabric, but this is embroidered. The Lock, Shock, Barrel, Little Henchman, and Disneyland Resorts. Of course, you've got the Vampire Teddy still that they started selling. I think the rest is kind of the same over here.
I know.
Yeah. There's the vampire teddy. I did buy one of those, so that's added to my Halloween decorations for this year. Look at that. Love Jack. And of course, another Jack Skellington sweatshirt. Oh, not too bad. Kind of cool. All right, let's. You guys are still cracking me up. She's all carrying some pictures. I think she's lucky they got away. That's hilarious. All right, so headed over to the Haunted Mansion. We do have lightning lane for that, so we'll get in right away. At least we should, I hope.
Oh, sorry, I misread. So I was a little spoiled about that already.
Let's see. Oh, did it disappear? Well, that's weird. It's not showing the one I had for Haunted Mansion. So let me see here.
It will be magnetic.
Well, this is weird. It's not showing me my... Oh, here we go. It did show up. For some reason, I had to refresh the page and then it showed back up. So here we go. We have the multiple experiences that I can use for this ride. It wouldn't let me make another lightning lane for the Haunted Mansion, so... Excuse me. Excuse me. Now, what a beautiful day. Oh, that's a great shot for a thumbnail. All right, so we're gonna head over here to the lightning lane area. All right, we are in Lake Flynn. So again, just want to remind all of you that tomorrow we'll be back at the happiest place on earth here, and we will be covering the Ghost of the Haunted Mansion, specifically the ones you see in the stretching portraits in the stretching room. So we'll talk about Sally Slater and Constance Hatchaway. We'll talk about the man standing on the dynamite barrel and the Quicksand Man. We'll tell you their backstories. We'll tell you all about them. We'll tell you about Mark Davis and how he came up with those iconic paintings, and it's gonna be great. So hope you guys will join me tomorrow for that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So it is a beautiful day here. Is it cooler? It's, you know what? It's not cooler, but it's definitely a little less humid than I'd hoped it would be. But it's still morning time, so I have a feeling it's going to get a lot more humid later in the afternoon. John Shipley, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, Karen, I just saw your message. I know I'm in the minority, but I'm not a fan of Boogie. You know, I like Oogie Boogie. I like The Nightmare Before Christmas. It's just having the Haunted Mansion as the Nightmare Before Christmas or a Haunted Mansion holiday for such a long period of time is it's a little too long. I really wish they'd start Halloween in September. like they used to. But we'll be inside the Haunted Mansion in just a moment.
One foot in front of the other works the best. Scoopsy, scoopsy.
That cast member Tammy is hilarious. And again, if you guys ever come into a Haunted Mansion, look up the candle holders because you'll see the hidden magnet right there. Ooh, that guy's scary. Yeah, that's obviously why they're doing it. They're trying to sell more merch for Halloween, everyone.
Kindly drag your bodies away from the walls to the dead center of the room, please.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive. And we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, please. And kindly watch your step. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
There's my favorite statues that I put out for Halloween every year. Halloween bus. James, how are you? Welcome in. It's great to see you.
We will proceed.
They're watching us.
We have yet unavoidably communicated by reference. Kindly remain seated in your view.
very sanctum of the spirit world will accommodate you and what to love. The spirits on the quest will bring
Good to see you too, James. Thanks. Oh, so humidity is 63%, 78 degrees. There you go.
Pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para susunod na, permanes ka sentada y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del público. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, hail of Iraq, all in the spirits, wherever they're at. Rap on a table. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepy and
The happy haunts every seed your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wave. I'll be expecting Eve. I'll see you all about it later.
And begin to vocalize, grim pretty ghosts come out to socialize. For the city spook, they sit by your side, shrouded in our darkest skies. They pretend to terrorize, grim pretty ghosts come to socialize. Let's move back high on the mango tree. Hopeful like the treasure guitar. It's a little summer tree head.
Phineas.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
The ghost will follow you home. I missed that.
Please exit by stepping away from the guards with your left foot first. Step out and stand on open platform.
I have seen pumpkins for my Halloween decorations singing the same compilation that you're hearing right now.
Be sure to bring your birth certificate.
Naomi, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Hope, how are you? Welcome in. Guys, can we please throw some green hearts in the chat for our amazing mods who are helping us keep the chat safe and friendly and for everything they do. And I wanted to walk in here and see if there's anything else they've added. Oh, they've got the bat hat. They got the gargoyle shirt. Constance Hatchaway shirt. And another one. So weird, you see this is from the ride. And then you see this, just different versions of the bride. Of course, you got the Hatbox Ghost t-shirt.
I'll see if I can put it back on. You guys have the advantage here that are like.
Well, looks like they have a new colored shirt. Haunted Mansion Ghost on it. They've got new candle holders for the gargoyle. $75 for this? Seriously? Just a candle holder. That's crazy. I mean, the detail's amazing and I love the way it looks, but I can't imagine spending $75 on that. Especially when you had for $75, what was it, the lamps they had the last couple of years? Of course, you've got the bottle topper. And then here's something cool. I have a huge blow-up version of this for Halloween. It's the clock you have for the Haunted Mansion. And that one goes for, let's see, what is it? $84.99, geez. See, like the clock might be worth it, but $75 for the candle holder? That seems like it's priced totally, the price is totally off. You do have your little shot glasses for the Haunted Mansion. They added with the little urns. Madame Leota snow globe with bats. Oh, you can see the bats. Kind of hard to see. Of course, you got your Haunted Mansion gargoyle throw. Looks like it's just a design on one side. And you got your new Haunted Mansion PJs. The PJs go for $65, and no price for this. Oh. $50 for this throw. You got Sally Slater, plush dolls, Haunted Mansion playing cards. So they got the Haunted Mansion little scene. And then the coolest new thing I think is awesome is this. You got the Hatbox Ghost right here. And then it looks like you can put one inside. And then this one goes for, it's free. $50. That's not bad actually. And it lights up. So it's a photo, oh, it's a photo frame holder. So you put your photo in there. That's what it is. All right. Misread that one. I thought, look, you could put your another version of his hat in there, but I guess I should have just read that. The rest of the picture. So those are some of the new things they have. Go around this way. All right, have a good day. All right, well, that was cool. Oh, thanks, Naomi. By the way, if you guys do want to check out my merch, you can check it out at my Etsy store called Ariel's Place. You can find all sorts of Ari Place stuff and other things. Soon I'll have the Halloween stuff up, which we're going to talk about in a moment. But if you click on that QR code right here, or you go to the link that Naomi just shared in the chat, that'll take you to Ariel's Place. You can check everything out. And if you like see something you like, go ahead and grab it. I will tell you that I put a post out last week for just my members, and then I decided to put it out for everyone last night. I meant to do it over the weekend, but with Chalk Walk, I just didn't have time. So what I did is I put a post out that you can vote on for a new logo for Scary Place 28, because when Halloween kicks in, I'm no longer Berry Place, I'm Scary Place 28. And so what I did is I created one with a cat because I had a request for a cat. So the members voted, and now everyone else has the opportunity to vote. Now the most recent post on there actually shows bigger versions of the thumbnails that are on the poll, because the thumbnails are so small it's really hard to see. But you can go through, and I put them in the same order that you would vote on, and these are the ones that I put up. So this is number one. It says Scary Place 28 with the cat. That's actually one of my favorites, and it seemed like a lot of people I've talked to really have enjoyed this one, which was number 2. But in the poll, for some reason, everyone seems to like this one, number 3. And I most recently added this one as number 4, since a lot of people didn't like the other number 4 I had for the members. So those are the ones you can vote on. Let me know what you think. I may be creating a new design for t-shirts and or other items. I will tell you, I just created, and they should be shipping out later this week or beginning of next week, but this is my logo for Halloween. It's this right here, and I just put this, it looks just like this, I just put this on a magnet. It's a 3x3 inch magnet. It's pretty big, and I think you guys are gonna like it. So I'll probably be using this for some giveaways. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Of course, some of you have seen the keychains that I made and I've been passing out or giving away for gifts, especially for the Chalk Walk, the Scary Place 28 with the haunted berries, haunted boys berries, which are cool. But yeah. And then for those of you who saw last week, I did show that I created a new logo with the Raven. And so there's a few different versions. There's this one. This was actually my favorite in the beginning, but this one has grown on me because it's kind of like the Diablo Raven from Maleficent. And of course we also had this one too, so. Yep, so those are some of the logos I've been coming up with. I'm probably gonna make some stickers out of the cat and or the Raven to pass out. And Mitch, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Hope, calm down. We'll say the treehouse name. It's Disneodendron semperflorus grandis. All right. What the heck? Hold on one sec. My plans were coming up for the Haunted Mansion, or for the Big Thunder. There we go. Excuse me.
They have two.
Thank you.
Oh, I'd take that too. Need some normal water?
Sorry, Hope. I didn't see that it was a troll in there. My apologies. And Hope, if you want to post the Main Street Electrical Parade in the chat, I'll go ahead and read that for you too. I see that Kelly, I think, might have posted it, but I don't see it in the chat, so. Mommy Cake Banker, how are you? Welcome in. It's great to see you. Thank you, Hope. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-syntho-magnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. There you go, Hope. And thanks for posting that. Dragonblood HD, how are you? Welcome in. We need to make another lightning name for something else. You know what, maybe what we'll do, let me see if I can make a lightning lane for something over in DCA.
Oh, really?
There are 2 lines, road speed line.
Okay, let's see here. Lightning lane for Guardians done until 5:05 p.m. That's, wow, that's crazy. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, I can head over to Little Mermaid, or I can do Monsters Inc. What do you guys want to do? We'll do cars when we go over there, because I definitely want to ride cars. Soren's not available till later this afternoon. And there's Web Slingers or Toy Story Mania. So, no, unfortunately, Guardians is not. Oh my gosh, 5:05 p.m. That's ridiculous for a lightning lane. I mean, we're not even at what, 11 a.m. Yeah, we're at 11 a.m. Magic Continues. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us, guys. If you're not following our good friends at Magic Continues, they have some amazing Disney content. They don't do live streams, but you can check out their cool content on YouTube. And mods, if you don't mind sharing the link, I'd really appreciate it. And morning, Trish Blossom Game. How are you? Good to see you. I wanted to see if I can head over to DCA because our good friend Wendy, who's usually in the chat, is over there at the parks this week, and she's starting off at DCA. She'll be coming over to Disneyland, but I figured I'd probably try to head over to DCA so I could say hi and, who knows, maybe go on a ride with her or something like that. Be positive, how are you? So it does say that it's only 35 minutes for Guardians. It's actually not bad, but I have a feeling by the time I get over there, it'll be way, way later than that. So they knew they were going to do the Avengers Campus, and they were afraid they didn't have enough rides or attractions. Just one? Okay. Roll 11. 11? All right, 11. We'll take 11 this time. I was going to ask for the back, but I want to get over to DCA as soon as possible. So they wanted to make sure they had more than one attraction, because when they opened the Avengers Campus, they only had one ride, and that was Spider-Man, right? Except for they already had Guardians, so that's why they switched it. A lot of people miss Tower of Terror. I miss Tower of Terror. But yeah, they switched it to have another ride in Avengers Campus. And of course, it wasn't enough, and that's why they finally are doing the new Avengers ride as well as the new Stark Flight Labs. I'm thinking about we could try to do Turtle Taco Crush 11:30 maybe. We'll see.
ideas pequeños, muchos de ellos.
For your safety, yes, you get the hands or feet.
Go back up to the lap bar.
All right, enjoy the ride. Here we go.
Of course.
Well, maybe you could get them to play Peter.
Make sure to gather your belongings and take them to the left-hand side.
Oh, and we were on UB Bold. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you. Main Street Phantom, how are you? Welcome in. All right, I talked about going on Mark Twain, but I don't know if we're gonna make it because I don't think it's in the harbor here. Nope. So we may have to cover Mark Twain tomorrow, which I'm all good for that.
Huh?
All right, so let's go ahead and head over to DCA. Hopefully we'll run into Wendy over there. Yeah, I agree. I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to catch it after Big Thunder Mountain. So shooting exposition's being refurbished right now. It says it's out of ammo. That's funny. Thanks, Naomi. Hope you have a great day. Let's cut over here. Oh, the AC coming out of that mercantile store feels so good. It's definitely starting to get really hot here and humid.
What's the point of buying this laptop?
Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy switched from 5:05 p.m. to 3:30 p.m. Interesting. Still a little too late, unfortunately. So while we're headed over to DC, I think we'll go ahead and talk about some of the, got the trolley coming out, some of the earnings reports that Disney posted today, this morning. And obviously they're doing fairly well according to the parks, but I think it's mostly the other parks in Walt Disney World that are doing better than Disneyland at the moment. But we'll talk about some of the other stuff in a moment. Let me just see about making another lightning lane for something else real quick. I'm gonna walk to the store. It's nice and air conditioned. We'll just kind of mosey on through the Emporium and out the front gate. All right, so we have a lightning lane for cars. 1150, we have a lightning lane. Oh, look, they got a new Starbucks. Is that a bow?
You know what it says because it's so fall and it's very subtle, not like
Oh, it's a pumpkin, but it's a fall one.
like this. You don't need
And of course, they've got new fall cups and tumblers. Ooh. What is that? Okay, look, I know the fall colors Why are they so pastel? Like, seriously? No, this does not look like Halloween to me. I mean, it's Halloween, but I mean, expect darker colors for Halloween. They want $70 for this. Oh, they also have the Mickey light up. Oh, it's a fog bubble blower. Oh, that's kind of cool. Now that's neat. I like that. But why is it so pastel on the orange? And why is it all kind of pink? Not really Halloween colors. $45 for that. Okay. Yeah, what's these? These are terrible colors for Halloween. Sorry. You guys like it. My apologies. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. What the? These are not Halloween colors to me. I just don't think of Halloween as pastel colors. And look, it looks so faded compared to like where Goofy is. And I realize a lot of this is, you know, girls and women's stuff, but still.
It's Halloween.
No, sir, I don't like it. Okay, now this stuff over here, like, I like the fall stuff. It's kind of cool, but see, now this is more like Halloween. Look at the colors. Mickey looks a little cartoonish and weird, but it looks like Mortimer Mouse, not Mickey Mouse. And then they do have some darker ones, which is nice for the Crocs. They also have the ones that go with the charms. Oh, they light up? Oh, they light up. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, I like how they light up. So neat. Okay, those are cool. These are cool, although I don't really think... I've been really disappointed by the designs the last couple of years for Halloween. 3 years ago was the best. I guess it would be 2 years ago, technically. Yeah. So that's fine, too, the ears up there. And here we have some Halloween stuff, but... And those are cute. Stitch is a bat this year. You got the calendar on Pooh. You got the Halloween countdown calendar there. I just again, I love the villains, you know, spirit jersey, but not feeling it. What do you guys think? Right? Candy corns are not as bad as circus peanuts and stuff like that. Oh, jeez. You know, I saw some of the stuff online yesterday and the day before, and I saw some of the stuff over the weekend too, but, you know, just seeing it in person, it does not bode well for that. Huh. Oh, hey. You only wait till, you know, a year from now to see what they're going to do for Halloween next year. I like when they have those cool green colors or the purples and the oranges. That's, to me, Halloween. So. I noticed they really haven't brought back, I don't think they sold very well, the Doom Buggy with the Hitchhiking Ghosts. They are selling some of them, especially the smaller ones. They have a lot more inventory of that. I don't think they sold very well. Nope, we gotta exit on the other side. All right, so we're gonna head over to DCA. We're gonna ride at least 2 or 3 rides over there. I want to thank you guys again for joining me today. If you haven't hit that like button, please consider hitting that like button. Please continue. Listen to me. So let's talk about that earnings report, because I did think it was kind of interesting. Some of the other things they talked about besides the, you know, Disney parks. So let me go to that real quick. right, go ahead and exit over here. So where we left off at was the Disney Plus and Hulu and Entertainment. So Entertainment produced the quarter's largest percentage of profit increases, and which is surprising because usually entertainment for Disney does not. And the revenue increased 6% to $11.35 billion, and the operating cost increased 64% to $1.68 billion. And then streaming subscription revenue increased by 15% for Disney. Total Disney Plus, Hulu, and related, video on demand revenue increased 11%. Streaming operations income more than doubled to $329 million, or from $329 million to $712 million. Sorry about that. And Disney also reported lower Disney Plus cancellation rates in both domestic and international markets. And Hulu subscribers can now link profiles, viewing histories, and subscription management directly through Disney Plus, which is a plus. So obviously it's becoming more, Disney Plus is becoming more than just streaming also. They're becoming the company's central digital membership platform, which is interesting that they're trying to centralize that as their central platform. Oh, here we go. So I mentioned this morning before we went into the park. Yes, they already added Oogie Boogie. Now Oogie Boogie starts on the 16th of August. So that is when it begins for this park over here at DCA. Now I will tell you, I love the pumpkins they put up here. I love Oogie Boogie. I love what he says. And it's always a highlight. I just think it's too early. Am I wrong? All right, here we go. Oh, there. Thank you. All right, so in we are. I'm just gonna take a quick run into Five and Dime and walk through the stores so we can get to our destination where it's nice and the air conditioning. And we'll see if there's any other merch in here for DCA, which I'm sure there is. So when I was here the other day for the chalk walk, and I was walking around the park with some of my friends and family afterwards, they had some of the villain stuff up, but now the villain stuff is gone here, and they've added the Headless Horseman shirt. You have the hat again. You have the mini ears, the bat sauna. I do like the shirt. The shirt's kind of cool. Is it direct? Yeah, it is direct film transfer. When I say direct to film, it means that it's basically a film print that they iron onto or press onto the shirt. Oh, here they got the villain's mirror over here, and they got the evil queen. Butterfly bags that kind of go with it. Here they do have. Now they have some of the same stuff as what we saw over in Disneyland too. Oh, I do like these. I saw this the other day. These are magnets for villains, and I think they did a good job on these. I really like them. These run $18. And then they have the villain's keychain, and I think this is kind of cool too. I love the way it's written. It's an acrylic at the bottom. It looks like it's acrylic. Oh, maybe it's not. No, it's not. Is it? Oh, it is metal. Sorry, it looked like it was acrylic. But it's got some of the villains on there. But I love the way villains is written. This goes for, oh, it's red. That is red. No chart over here for red. Let me see, is there one over here? Nope, no chart over here. Okay. Oh, red is $14.99. So $14.99 for the keychain. Of course, they have some of the same stuff we saw earlier. So head over to the other side of Elias and Company. Kristen, how are you? Welcome in. August is way too hot for Halloween yet, but you know, it's kind of funny. September and October can be pretty hot too. I remember my wedding day, it was 96 degrees. The day we got married, it was hot outside, and we had to go to a park to take the photographs, and woof, it was a little unbearable. Now, the 70th anniversary stuff was over here, and it's not here anymore. Oh, we have, so this is, see, I don't know what it is. I don't like this Mickey. This Mickey looks like Mortimer Mickey. It doesn't look like, or Mortimer Mouse. It doesn't look like Mickey Mouse to me. So I'm not really feeling the design and the concept for this year. Now Donald looks kind of cool. He looks old school too, but you do have Stitch down here as an ornament. Again, the Croc stuff. This is the mug for this year. It's a pretty big mug for, oh, it's only $16.99. I'm surprised not charging $20. And then of course you have your pumpkins that we saw earlier for candy. You got the Stitch bat. His ears are iridescent. That's kind of cool. But it's $26.99, and it's smaller than the last 2 years, right? And then you got, oh, who's that guy? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not feeling the merch this year for Halloween, and I didn't really care for it last year. This one, what is this? Oh, it's a magnet. $14.99 also. Nice big magnet, but oh, I like that. They put some lights on the trick or treat. That's kind of cool. I do like the Donald Duck. But just overall, I'm just not really feeling it. Even the lights for the pumpkin, too light, too pastel. All right. Just my 2 cents, that's all. Stitch Bat is kind of cute. He is kind of cute, yeah. Oh, thank you, Kristen. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to stay cool. So we have time for Little Mermaid, and then we have a time for Cars. And we'll see if we have time for anything else in between. So we'll start heading over that way. So they've cleared out this area. They're gonna put the Headless Horseman here. Now I did see the Headless Horseman. What store was that at? Oh, was I at, oh, was it Downtown Disney? At, wait, where was it? No, it was the Wonderground Gallery. They had the Headless Horseman as a statue. It was only $100. I was actually surprised it wasn't more expensive, or it might have been a little bit cheaper. And to me, they did a really good job on it. Oh, they took down the 70th sign. They put up the bats. Yeah, so I believe after this weekend, we're not really going to see any more of the 70th stuff. Most of it's going to be disappearing and taking off. I'm sure a lot of it will be showing up at Company D, and maybe World of Disney will still have it over there. I probably should go over there and check it out. I've been saying I got to go buy some of that stuff before it disappears. Yikes. Yeah, they definitely installed a Headless Horseman with a crane. So just get ready for that. Gilgy's on. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you and your wife are doing well. Definitely a beautiful day here in the park. cancel. The other day, we were here with some friends at Disneyland on Sunday after the chalk walk, and they wanted to go to Ghirardelli, and I'm so close to getting a sundae, but we decided we were going to go to Salt and Straw later that night. So we did, and thankfully it was not as busy as it was Friday night. Friday night, it was crazy. The line went out the door, went back and forth in front of the ice cream place or parlor, and then went around the corner past the Wonderground Gallery, headed towards Naples Restaurante. I was like, oh my goodness. But thankfully it was not like that on Sunday night. So we got to have, I think Ariel had the honey lavender. I can't remember what Maria got. I think she got, what did she get? I want to say she got, was it the coconut cherry pie? It's actually pretty good. And then I got the sea salt, I think it was sea salt caramel, double caramel or something like that. It was pretty good. All right, so we do not have to wait in this line. Actually, it looks like a long line, but we have a lightning lane for this. And Wendy, if you happen to be watching, try to come find me if you can. So I do have something for you. Here we got Sebastian. Oops, sorry. By the way, tonight, don't forget to check out our good friend Theme Park Casual. He'll be here streaming at Disneyland and DCA. So definitely make sure you're following up and checking out his channel. Display your beef with flounder. That's funny. Again, if you guys haven't hit that like button, please consider hitting that like button for the channel. I'd appreciate it. And Mike, thanks for sharing TPC's link. Can't see into the building though. Oh, I can't wait to walk inside and feel the AC because it's really hot out here. So we do have a Park Streamers Hangout come Monday. So I'll be streaming obviously today, tomorrow, and I'll be streaming on Monday with Theme Park Casual in Cordy in California. If you haven't been to our other channel, this is it right here, the Park Streamers Hangout. If you go to YouTube and you type in @Park Streamers, you'll find this logo. We've had some pretty amazing guests on there. We're going to be probably talking about some more D23 predictions since that's coming up next week. We'll probably be talking about some of the merchandise for Halloween, things like that. So I hope you come join us. Thank you. Oh, the AC feels amazing in here. What did Trish say?
Hello there, my friends.
Mystery guest, how are you? Welcome in. Kristen, thanks. Will we get the green one? No. I just missed the green one. Okay. Woo. All right, enjoy the ride, everyone. If you have a little lag, sorry about that. It should end quickly.
That's what this story's all about. Oh, this is such a great story about how Ariel became a human. But that Ursa, oh, she's so mean. I'll let you do if you give me a voice, she says. Ariel gets all busted and don't know what she's trying to. Wait, obviously wasn't.
Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. One day when the state complete, yes, you got me a big day. Under the sea, nobody beat us, fry us and eat us in fricassee. We want the land folks lost the boat. Under the sea, we up the hook. We got no troubles. Life is memories under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is new, we got to be here naturally. Even the skeleton and the rain. Big and the earth is not to play. We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. Play the flute, the cup, play the harp, the bass, play the bass, and the song, the chop, the bass, play the bass, the chop, play the top, the flute is still up our soul. Little bit, you can play the lead song, the street, the drop, rocking out the blackfish, she sees the skin and the stripe, they know where it's at, and all that love is under the sea, under the sea.
Ursula has great powers. See for yourself. Oh, yeah. See for yourself.
Now rings us last sight us, next slide tighters, approaching to me.
I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light, and made a switch. Yes.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this.
Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my corporate rice bills as please, and I help them. Yes, I do. Adluga, Savruga, come winds of the Caspian Sea. Rings glacitis, next laryngitis, not voce to me. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways. Repentance in the light in me.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that season. Listen to me. Stay seated in your cloud shell while I get to the bottom of this.
Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my corporate rice bills as please, and I help them. Yes, I do. Adluga, Savruga, come winds of the Caspian Sea. Rings glacitis, next laryngitis, not voce to me. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways. Repentance and...
Attention undersea voyagers, we've encountered a slight delay. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, fins, and flippers inside your shell. Your swim will resume momentarily. Thank you.
Indeed, this one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my corporate rice bills as please, and I help them. Yes, I do. Adluga, Savruga, come winds of the Caspian Sea. Rings glacitis, next laryngitis, not voce to me. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways. Repentance in the light and made a switch. True, yes. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my corporate rice bills as
I bring good news. Your cloud shells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now.
Rings glacitis, next laryngitis, not voce to me. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me a witch. But you'll find me
Sha-la-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad? Ain't it a shame? Too bad we gonna bliss me, girl. Yeah, you see her sitting there across the way. She got a lot to say, there's something about her. Now, the police set out to make a war. It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. There you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out.
Haunted Mansion looks different. Hasn't changed yet. We were on that earlier, Mike Skellington. So, yeah, just missed it. So welcome in. Okay. We actually have the return time for cars. We can get on that in about, I think it's 5 minutes. No, a couple minutes. I'm hoping, since over here at DCA, that we'll run into our good friend Wendy, who's here. Hopefully we'll run into her tomorrow, but I was kind of hoping we'd run into her today.
¿Quieres hacer la fila de montaña rusa?
So I think we'll take the back way. We'll go through San Francisco and head on over to Cars Land. Don't walk that way too often. Such a nice day. Chalk Walk morning, I got some pretty amazing photographs of the whole Pixar Pal Around wheel and the World of Color waters, and it was pretty nice. Well, thank you so much, Kristen. Sorry to hear that you aren't able to go to Disneyland as much as you used to, but obviously, caring for mom is really important. My brother and I were kind of doing that for my dad the end of last year to the beginning of this year before he passed away. So I know it's important, but hopefully, you get to live vicariously through me at Disneyland. So thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate the support. Oh, Baymax is out. Let's see if we can walk by and get a glimpse of him. There he is.
Thank you very much. That is very kind. This is an appropriate time for a photo.
All right. There's a family with him. They're probably going to take their photos soon, but so cool. I love seeing Baymax.
When you get my message asking where you are.
It's one of the... I have not actually had the opportunity to get my picture with him, but one of these days we will. A long line right now. All right, Ornament Valley, here we come. And Zippity Doo. By the way, everyone, if you're not following our good friend Zippity Doo, definitely check out his channel. He goes to the parks from time to time to stream, but he has this amazing coffee talk podcast that he does in the morning. And if you love coffee and love talking about Disney, definitely go check him out. He's on the East Coast, so he's up early in the morning, and every once in a while when I go to bed late, I catch the beginning of his podcast. And mods, if you can share his link in the chat, I'd really appreciate it. Hi. Let's watch the cars come by real quick. We've we've not been on this ride, or I have not been on this ride in a little while. So it'll be great to go on it again. And like I said, we do have lightning lanes, so we're not going to wait in line. We're going to go straight through and get on this attraction. So just a reminder, everyone, I will be back tomorrow too at the Disney parks. And come hang out with me because we're going to be talking about the Ghost of the Haunted Mansion. This is my thumbnail for tomorrow's live stream. And it's going to be great because we're going to talk about the ghosts and the stretching portraits and how they came to be, and about Mark Davis and how he created the characters and the paintings. Talk about their background. It's going to be awesome. So hope you guys will definitely come join us for that. This Sunday I'll be also coming back to the park. I'm not sure what time, and I haven't created the thumbnail for that, but I will probably tomorrow, maybe even later today. And I'll have that set up so that we can talk about my stream for Sunday, and then Monday again. Just to remind all of you that we do have a live stream on the Park Streamers Hangout, which is my podcast with Theme Park Casual, Corny, California. And it's going to be a great show, and I hope you guys will come join us because you guys definitely don't want to miss that. Oh, I closed my Disney app. Let's see here. Go to my plans. All right, thank you. All right, we are in and ready to go. Love this ride. If you were to ask me what's my favorite ride at DCA, it's probably this one. And then the one after that, look, I love Incredicoaster, I really do. I really love Soarin', believe it or not. Love Guardians. There's so many great rides here at this park, but this ride is my first favorite, and then probably Soarin' next. RJ, you're having a Cars-themed birthday next week? That's awesome, man. Very cool. And early happy birthday to you, by the way. Well, let's see here. Where to go? So, I know it's not your birthday till next week, RJ, but hey, early happy birthday. Is anyone else celebrating a birthday today or this week? Oh, look, we got a bird right here. Up there on the fountain. Aurora, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, that bird took off. Well, happy belated birthday and to your father, and happy belated anniversary. I don't have one for anniversary, but we'll put up the happy birthday for your father. So, it's Main Street Phantom. I need to come up with a video of one, like a GIF. Happy birthday to your mom, Samantha. Here, put that up for your mom too. That's funny. Your mom wanted 0 excuses for your father not to forget the anniversary. That makes sense. Oh, they got the fans and the misters going. Woo. You can see the waterfall from back here. It feels so good too. So just a couple of things while we're waiting in line for our cars. Radiator Springs Racers. Let's go ahead, let's see. Cover some more of the Disney (2026) Q3 financial report. So they created artificial intelligence for Imagineering, and they revealed that more than 2,000 Imagineers now have access to an internal AI system called Jarvis. Kind of funny, they took that from Iron Man. And it's containing more than 70 years of Imagineering institutional knowledge, which I hope this helps the new Imagineers, because we really don't have any old Imagineers really helping out the new Imagineers. So it's AI-powered digital twins, traction simulations and stress testing is what it does. It also does AI-assisted vacation planning, AI tools for cast members, and AI technology and planning the Disneyland Abu Dhabi. So that's kind of interesting. As far as corporate changes in costs, Disney plans to sell 50% ownership in A&E Global Media to Hearst for approximately $1.2 billion. And it intends to use the proceeds to repurchase more Disney stock, raising its fiscal 2026 share buyback target to at least $9 billion. Also, it said that it's evaluating further cost reductions, specifically mentioning labor reductions, selling and administrative expenses, additional company-wide efficiencies. So obviously that means there could be some more layoffs coming. And beginning in fiscal 2027, most consumer products operations move financially from experience division to entertainment, which I kind of talked about earlier. So that's kind of interesting. So there's no real big surprise reveals. You mainly just mentioned stuff that we already knew about, except for the financial stuff. Just one?
Just one? Take row number 1.
All right, thanks. But overall verdict is they said that it was a strong confidence-building quarter rather than an announcement spectacular. And Disney basically said, domestic parks are healthy, which I don't think that Disneyland is really that healthy, but the other Walt Disney World parks are doing well. Cruises are expanding. Streaming is finally producing meaningful profit after all these years of not. And successful franchises can generate revenue across the entire company. And the numbers were impressive, but the presentation did not drop any theme bomb park shells before D23. So that's kind of what it was in a nutshell. All right, so we're going to be on the right. What color car do you think we're going to get, everyone? Yes, Kelly, you're just in time for cars. Enjoy the ride, everyone.
It's gonna be fun. Hey, you ever gone tractor tipping? It's easy. Just sneak up on him and pump. Ready? Don't let Frank catch you. Pump!
Probably just a bad spark plug.
Welcome to Race Day.
The Radiator Springs.
Champion needs speed
and style.
Luigi, give our friend your best.
Only the best. Oh, yes. Look! Wonderful time. Now you look like a real race car. Going up to the starting line.
It takes more than new tires to win a race. I'm your new crew chief. I'll tell you.
Get it into the groove. Pay attention.
Yes, yes. Now you will have the chance to make this the most glorious race of your life. Do it for the money. Do it for the show. To make the girl ready and come on.
color purple, fitting for a berry place.
Next group, all the way inside, please.
All right. Well, that was fun. I know we're getting some transmission issues. We should be through it in just a couple minutes. All right, I think we're far right over here.
While you're doing that, I'm going to figure out the place.
All right, very cool. Purple is a cooler color in the rain. Purple rain. I hope you guys enjoyed that ride. It's always one of my favorites. Well, it is my favorite. Mary, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. One thing I do love about Cars is how immersive it is for Ornament Valley. I mean, they did a great job of really recreating this whole area and the acreage they used. But I've noticed a pattern when it comes to new rides and attractions for Disney, especially lands. You know, when Cars Land opened, it was the biggest land they had added, and there's 3 rides, right? You had Radiator Springs Racers, you had Luigi's Roller King Roadsters, and then you had the, Tow Mater ride. And that was cool. But then when they opened Galaxy's Edge, it was 1 ride, and then they finally added a second. And when they opened, Avengers Campus, they already had Guardians, but they only added 1, ride, and that was, Spider-Man. And so it seems like they're only opening 1, maybe 2 rides when they open up these new lands. And it really feels like they need to, even though they're immersive, and I know they're spending a lot of money on the immersion. Oh, there's Big Red over there. It just seems like they need to plan it out better and have more rides and attractions. And that's the thing about DCA. DCA has a lot less rides and attractions than Disneyland. And also the spaces are, they're using up, they have more space, but they're using up less, technically. And you got World of Color, takes up a big, huge portion of the park. And it's a cool, well, I'm not real thrilled with World of Color 1 or World of Color Happiness, but, typically it's a really good show. Oh, we got Lightning McQueen over there. Woo, it's definitely getting hot now. Here's Junkyard Jamboree. Yeah, gum. .92 here in Smoky. Ooh, that's not good. Well, hang in there, Kelly. So just a reminder, if you guys haven't hit that like button, please consider hitting that like button for us. I appreciate it. And it definitely helps out the channel. And just a couple other reminders real quick. I hope you guys will come and join me for my live stream tomorrow. It should be a lot of fun. The Ghost of the Haunted Mansion. We're going to talk about those, you know, portrait, or the stretching portrait ghosts, their background, who they are, why they're in those portraits, and why they're in the Haunted Mansion. And we'll talk about Mark Davis and how he created those, and maybe we'll talk about some other stuff about the Haunted Mansion. It's going to be really, really cool. So I hope you guys will definitely come join me for that. I'll be back on Sunday, of course, for another live stream, and then Monday we have our park streamers hangout with Theme Park Casual and Cordy in California. So I hope you guys will come join us for that, because it's going to be a lot of fun. And then next week, just to let you guys know, it's going to be a busy week for me. So I'm streaming on Monday. I'm not sure if I'll stream on Wednesday. I'm kind of hoping I will. Thursday, I'm planning on streaming at night, and then bright and early the next morning, I will be at D23 on Friday and Saturday. I'm going all 3 days, but I'm only going to stream Friday, Saturday for now, unless something really comes up that I need to stream on Sunday. I kind of want to just enjoy the D23 with my daughter and just have a nice time just relaxing and not having to cover it. But I will be covering it on Friday and Saturday for all of you. So come hang out with me. I'm not going to the Honda Center. So unfortunately, by the time I got my ticket, it was like over $2,000 just to get a seat at the Honda Center. I'm sorry. I'm not spending that much money for a one evening thing. Kind of ridiculous. Hi. You guys want a sticker?
Let me stream. Thanks, Barry.
Oh, you watch? Yeah. Really? Well, hey, do you guys want to say hi on camera? Okay, hold on. I got another one for you. There's a couple other ones for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you guys have a great one. Thanks for saying hi. Take care. All right. Well, that was cool. By the way, if you're ever in the park, say hi, please. I love meeting you guys, and they don't want to be on camera. That's cool. I'm glad they said hi. And then we said, hey, Barry, we watch your channel all the time. I'm like, whoa, okay, cool. Oh, air conditioning. So here we have, oh, look. They actually have a journal, too, for the fall. Kind of a nice one. It's lined. And let's see. Uh-oh. It says the Starbucks Coffee Company in the beginning. You got your toppers. I bought some of those. Those are kind of cool. $15 for the toppers. Let's go in here. So I'm kind of curious. They have the Halloween stuff up in here. I was wondering if they still had the 70th anniversary stuff, and I have a feeling they may not have much. Oh, yeah, I didn't see this one. This is cool. I love this because it has the dancing skeletons. That's so cool. Oh. Those are cool. Oh, and they have a whole lineup of glassware. It's very, very cool. Oh, you're gonna hold a photo with that one. Yep, skeleton dance. So they have little towels, kitchen towels. Not bad. They're kind of thin for $20. You have these coasters. Oh, they're napkins. Oh, okay. They're cloth napkins. Oh, it looks like there's only 2 of them though. Oh, how much were they? $19. Pretty much all the same stuff that we saw previously. Well, I do like this. This is really cool. The auto magnet for the Hitchhiking Ghosts. Jack and Sally is kind of cool. Usually they sell these for like $15. It's mint. Okay. It's probably the same with this one. Mint. Mint. So we can find a mint. Oh, they do have the Haunted Mansion notepad. That's kind of cool. I like that. I still can't believe they're charging $75 for the candle holder. Just, oh, Disney. And look at that. That's already broken off right there. Oh, it's not focusing. So there's like these little claws right there. Let me see if I can kind of focus on it. But look, you can see that it's broken off. That's not cool. Let's see, McLewis, how are you? Oh, they do have the Haunted Mansion. This is cool. It's a bottle opener. I like those. Doesn't say teal. Bottle opener again. Oof, there's the pastel stuff. I don't know what Disney is thinking. The whole pastel thing. I really don't. So they put the homeware here. Looks like they put more blankets there. This is the updated Disneyland stuff, but I don't see the 70th anniversary. I think they pretty much gotten rid of the 70th. Oh, they do have some right here. Like 50% off 70th anniversary stuff. They have the ears. These are, you know, never understood why they did this, but they only did these for youth. The ears. They have the jeweled headbands. They have the Disneyland cap. Anything else over here? No, Coco stuff. Let's zoom out so you guys can see the stuff. Home stuff again. Oh, there's Baymax. I gave that to my daughter. She loved it. It's so cool. Baymax is watching. Oh, this is kind of cool. I love the whole orange ball stopper. I don't see any 70th stuff over here. Maybe it all went to Company D. Interesting. Might have to go over there to World of Disney to see if they have anything. Tough economy for these prices, probably. That will be, yeah, probably. So, all right, everyone. So I'm actually ending the stream right now because I'm actually got to go home and spend some time with little one, and I will be back tomorrow for the what is that? Ghost of the Haunted Mansion stream. So I hope you guys will come hang out with me as I cover this. It's gonna be really cool. You're not gonna want to miss it. If I can come tomorrow morning, I'll come tomorrow morning, and then I'll do a stream at night as well. I'm not sure if I'm able to do that, but hopefully I will be able to. But we will wait and see. In the meantime, oh, what happened to? Sorry, I've been looking for some of my other things. There it is. So in the meantime, I hope you guys will check out Theme Park Casual. Oh, it's bright out here. I'm gonna put my sunglasses on. Theme Park Casual will be streaming tonight. Nick W. Oh, whoa, what did that say? Oh, thanks for subscribing, Nick W. Appreciate that. Danny will be on tonight, so definitely come check out his channel. He'll be, I'm not sure what he's covering, but I just want to say a big shout out to, Fire Dragon 57, her oldest son, for donating to my Chalk Walk page, getting me into 13,000 and pushing us over the 30,000 mark for the chalk walk, which is amazing and so cool. So thank you so much to Fire Dragon 57 and her eldest son. But I will be back tomorrow and to hang out with all of you guys, and we will be talking about some really cool stuff. So thanks for hanging out with me, Jammers, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye.
It's 28 where memories are made.
Yeah,
Well, that's
want
cool.
to take.
That's awesome.
You too, man. Take care.
Hey, thanks for saying hi.
And then pick it up.